Yo, what's up? I'm back online. I'm gonna play some Dragon Age 2, and then we'll hit up some Medal of Honor, and the next Final Fantasy 13 as well. Yeah, so I don't watch this. I don't watch sports. So if you like you can watch the Super Bowl without me. I'm into gaming. Huh? Did I download it? Oh. Just gotta download some stuff off the EA app. Alright, so it has to uninstall Origin, so. I got an EA app now. Alright. Now I'll do something. Maybe. Minimize during gameplay. That means we're gonna head into this real quick. And we capturing the gameplay. Yeah, we got the gameplay up. Hold on. That's a screen, bitch. Stretch that screen. I'm gonna go female mage. I haven't played mage on Dragon Age 2, so.
Gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, seeker of the Chantry.
So Cassandra right here.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Yeah.
We will have to fight them sooner or later.
And we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Let's get into this gameplay.
Get ready!
Range combat is so more my style.
We can't keep this up forever.
I'm right
Get through
beside
this
you.
together.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
Yeah, as soon as I turn up the volume, because I forgot this game has very low volume. And I didn't realize that my volume's so bad. I'll deal with it.
Allow me.
May I trust they guide you? What a waste. Gotcha! Let's finish this!
It's an ogre, right?
That's enough!
Yeah, bitch.
There's no end to them.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Let's go with the preset. Yeah, okay. I have blue. It's just green and color blind and green. No, it's just green. compromise. Oh, normal. Yeah, gotta get
The blight
reintroduced to this
unleashed unforgiven.
combat mechanics.
Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Yeah.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Look on the bright side.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right. We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Speaking of running.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
On your guard!
We're gonna crit. We can up our willpower. Magic. So I'm gonna see. I want to do something unique.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
First things first.
We stay alive.
We gotta
That's
be
the only thing we need to worry about
stern,
right now.
strong.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Something like
Kirkwall?
Captain Marvel, Brie
Are you
Larson.
sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that. But we still have family there. And an estate. Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Let's make this quick!
a familiar face. Oh man.
You will not
Face.
have him. They will not have you. Not while I breathe. Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
To arms! Now you fall!
Just stand there. Oh, he has a great sword. Whoops. Whoops, dude.
Here we go!
Three health.
I could do this. You'll see.
Be ready for anything. I'm sure that...
Let's see. Arcane shield.
More trouble to come.
I don't think I can do that.
There are more levels. My bad, dude.
Maker, give me strength.
Bethany! Knew this would happen. Let's finish this!
why the dog gun sounds so strange.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
Died very
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl. My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
wasting enough time.
Leave her. The Darkspawn are gaining by the minute.
Flames. We're too late.
I will not die today! There's no end to them.
Ah. The old woman Fleming. Didn't I kill her?
Well, well. What have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
I don't know what you are, but I won't let you harm us.
Let me. If I wished you harm, I dare say you could not stop me. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
Our home is gone, and we have nowhere else to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight. and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Could use that.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Bellamar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
Then you're an apostate.
Yes, we have so much in common.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
That's a lot to ask without telling us what this involves.
It's nothing more dangerous than one so capable can handle.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
Corruption.
What are you talking about?
From the dark spawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Sounds
And
bad.
this corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
It's up to you.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong. My love.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth.
I thought that might interest you.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
They're not letting anyone into the city. What? That can't be. It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Do you have a ship? Something to get us out?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Why don't they open their bloody gates?
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Lucky
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
You mean people like us?
Of course. My apologies. My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
I don't need anything.
As you wish, Sarah.
So this is where Mother's from. Charming place.
Wesley would have been horrified to see this.
What do you want? Money? Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
If you keep packing people into this fortress, there's going to be trouble.
You can bet your ass there will be.
If we keep packing people into the city, it'll be far worse. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
There must be someone else in charge we can talk to.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amel. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Follow my lead!
To worry about.
Kill me! How about you? We've got company!
Unbelievable.
You don't want to wipe the blood off
Are
your
you
face,
all right?
Steve.
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Alright.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlin must still be looking for us. And if he's not...
Wait. I think someone's coming.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlin.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlin. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it, and trust to guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Then I'll get
There
us
are
some.
other ways to get into a city.
Sure. That worked real well for those soldiers we fought.
I hate to agree, but there's a reason they housed us in an old prison.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlin, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
I don't like this.
What do you mean exactly, Gamlin?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
What's here?
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice.
Nice.
Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
All I know is if we join the company, I'm going to start talking like that.
Oh, will you?
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
I didn't realize Gamlen told you that.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Okay. Yeah. Figure that out. This person over here. Fenrir. Hey, she's an elf.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game. Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
Does everyone know about us?
If the circle hasn't descended upon you, my guess is no. The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Why are you hiding your face, dude? I do not want them to see me. Ah, refreshing. Whatever he was hiding his face from, it was something dastardly.
Greetings once again, Sarah. Have you come to trade?
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it. You have a choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you, and your men.
Hey! Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all. Now I'm getting out of here.
Alright.
Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
I guess this is actually Avelin's story. High walls of Kirkwall.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Mental weapons. Okay, that's all I had to do. So I don't talk to these guys. Wonder if they're gonna show up again later. That's a nerd.
Any luck?
Yes, they've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Ethenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Gotta use the restroom.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
They're unmoving. Gonna put my big dick energy. What do they call the coaster cradle? Something drink cradle. Drinkmonger. Sarkon on board. You got 0 calorie ones? I've never had one. Till now? I couldn't tell the difference. 0 calories are here to stay.
The blight may still spread, but for now we have a new home.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt, made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No! You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
This isn't
I
helping.
know how you feel, but we'll earn no favors with your fist in his face.
Then we do nothing. As always.
My brother can be hot-headed, but we do have the skills to benefit your expedition.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
You can relax. After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did I sound that bad? Maker, I'm turning into Gamlen.
Yeah, don't do that.
Gamlen? He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bartrand. He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
He got us into the city, more or less. If there's a chance, he can push Bartrand.
Worth checking, I guess. What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Hey!
Bianca.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild.
Just by smiling at you.
Might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Messer.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
A little too
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
Yeah, I'll do it.
You have a deal.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure. Easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Yeah.
A hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined. I spend way too much time here. You know, Junior, it's eerie how much
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy. When did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Yeah. What am I looking
Hey,
at?
Franz. Yorick?
My bad. I was a little disoriented. Disoriented? Yeah.
Good day to you.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
Nowhere.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Sorry.
Over here. End up over there yet? Yeah. Go town. I didn't say anything to you. Don't know why the voice activated thing decided to do that. Still. Okay. Gotta go this way.
Good day to you.
You can't miss the keep. It practically screams nothing fun ever happens here.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Aveline. Hello, Hawk.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you.
Right.
Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bertrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Barch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me
Never
camping on
tried
your doorstep.
rehab either. Watermelon flavored. It's probably
After
gonna be a
what we
little
went
sour.
through to get here. Well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
That's probably
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's not this type of charger. Should have figured.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life, but there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
I guess so.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
Sadly, that way.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Yes.
How much longer do I have? Wait.
Good day, Sir Arthur.
Let's check out our house.
A Ferelden in the Guard. What will they think of next?
My. If it isn't Hawk. Good to see you again, Elegant. Lady
Yeah, I
Elegant,
feel like
if
I'm
you
just
don't mind.
like a
I'm a
top
married
bay
woman
farm.
now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
No complaints.
Could be better. Could be worse.
I often feel the same way. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenril. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I have only the finest Antivan merchandise.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure from the highest heights of Mount Daverest. This travel, a pouch.
And 16 to 116. States Road. Thrice bound. Doesn't seem like to be anything that I can really buy.
Wonder if it's time for a drink yet.
This house holds all my equipment, I think.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with
Didn't want to give me
Pharrell
anything.
and apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
There we go. Nothing that I can wear. Some magic. I need magic. You know what? I guess that's better. You know, I just might as well use that.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
Invisible
He just
ball.
needs to get out more. Don't you, boy?
But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
Die. The shed.
Come on, boy. This is no time to play dead.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Well, this isn't a dream.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will?
All right, then.
If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Nothing.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Okay.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother. But some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
Something you need to say?
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
She tried her best to give us what we need. I think she's due the same.
Oh, I see her side. Gamlen's definitely an arse. But it's not like we can just ask slavers to give back that life.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
No one will
I
miss
don't know
some
about
slavers.
you, but that makes me a little angry.
We agree at last.
So, forgetting everything else, what would you do with slavers?
Only one thing their kind deserves.
We agree at last.
All right, sister. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up. I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone. I'm with you, sister. For now.
What the hell? What's it look like? 30 and 12. 30 per second. You know, I remember I just like that. I don't know why I didn't look at it. I'm having a go at it, I guess. Just make me the big bad guy.
So, what do you do, Adelie?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
We do that.
I fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the deep roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
This ring. Just forever writing or something like that. So many codex. Where? Yeah, something from a noggin, so it doesn't get broken.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joy.
Head to the Black Emporium, checking out.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black.
Make her sigh. Yeah, I might need to use one. Not now yet. Now's not the time.
Few people are worthy of an invitation No. They search the sewers.
Arian. Oh. That's my name.
For the Emporium. And a cost, poor urchin.
What?
Please. Don't fondle and trust, eh?
The box of screaming. Ah. Some items I can buy that I had no idea about. Interesting.
Enchanted goods. Oh, the prizes of my collection. Master socks. You can never have enough socks.
We have a letter.
So, someone dropped off a message for you.
Yeah, I bet.
It's on the desk.
Not before he gave it a shake. To see if there were coins inside.
Down to Low Town. Or Dark Town. Dark Town, Low Town, Dark Town. Oh. I did not need to.
I think I may have lost the thread of our conversation.
I don't need your help. Wish there was a way to turn it off.
I'll make this quick.
I'm gonna have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Thanks to auto battle. Force mage. For 6 seconds.
Alone in the dark.
What? What do you mean? Maybe it's... Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a god.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
I'm sure.
It's a risk, but if we succeed, it'll be worth it.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenryl's scarce these days, and the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Okay. Teammate.
Well, now we know where the sewers lead.
Let's dive deeper, yeah.
Well, this looks like the place.
Mount Estate Cellar.
On your guard!
Here we go.
Get ready! You go through me before anyone else.
By all means, lead on.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
With us is suicidal.
Oh yeah. You got yourself that right.
Now that's just... Want me to take a look at that?
We're good to go.
That has to be the vault. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is. So this is it. Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
Not yet.
I'll head for the door soon enough. I want to look around first.
I guess there wasn't anything.
Stop looking at me.
What's your issue now, little hawk?
Don't Just don't, all right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're... that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories.
Keep moving. I'd rather not be mistaken for a client of the Rose, thank you.
I'm surprised you still travel with this, Aveline.
Carver, don't.
More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
I know your face. I am Tobias.
You and that man are both hawks. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
I found a letter you sent about a friend of his you could not name.
Ah, the Templar. Your father could not write to him directly, lest the Order find out.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
So he's a bad Templar.
Sounds like he didn't quite understand the job.
Doubt can serve the faithful, even as it vexes them. I fear this has been lost. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family. Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivar Carver.
Oh, there's the letters. There's nothing here for me.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality.
Oh, really?
It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should... maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her. The estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
We have a home, Mother. A real home.
They forgave me. Mother forgave me. But... Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Thinking of life in Hightown?
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
Is there something you would do differently, brother?
It's not up to me. We're on pace to recover an old name for an old woman. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be.
Guess there's no need to really
Mother
talk
didn't
to
even
you
want that life
this,
back
is there?
until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Very well, Carver. What's your plan?
I'd look forward. Make something new. Stop paying debts for old men. And if I had to go backward, I'm not looking for ancient names. I'd fix what's important. What went wrong.
We can't just go back.
We wouldn't need to if you'd done it right. Lothering was our home, not this place. We could have stood our ground. You could have stopped that ogre from killing Bethany.
You own as much of that as I do.
I never claimed to be head of the family.
Neither did I, but someone had to save your ass. All right.
Sister. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
Peace offering.
We ended on a tense note last time. Take it as you will.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Sir Morivar was
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say, except thank you.
Anything to say?
Keep it down, dog.
Keep what down?
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
He doesn't sweat like we do. And it's stuffy in here. You could open a window.
Dog needs some water.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
Tranquility.
Varric?
Carver. Still think you're helping while bearing us in debt to your brother?
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters?
Drinks later.
Never miss 'em.
Give me that.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor.
Okay. My mother's in labors.
I'll send word to the healer, but
My son's hurt. Cart overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
Tarnished dagger. No weapon. Daggers. Fizz, fire, health potion.
if you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Can I help?
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now.
Sitting on the throne,
Why would you
huh?
need a warden? The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden? Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Tales of Berseria. Seems more like this part, yeah. Sounds fun. Also defensive.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
Right. Perfectly safe if he cooperates.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within. I haven't eaten all day.
I should have stayed home and took my chances with them.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
I'm as Ferelden as you. I won't harm your healer.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Maker bless the rule of our King Alistair.
King Alistair. Huh. That sounds like a wondrous
Maybe
idea.
I should put you to use, Varric. Have you pet?
I should have stayed in the alienage.
Don't fuss with all that talk. Dang. Must have been a real bad burp.
this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Just here for
I want to know about the deep roads.
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested in... Although... a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
What's the paper?
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
I'm not sure about attacking Templars. I might rather take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
Doesn't fighting them prove their point? They don't need more reasons to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Maker willing, we will all leave free men.
Julio. More information for my codex. It reads itself, you know. Because I never read it. It needs a reader. So, it reads itself.
Shit's better pay up.
Huh? What in blazes? Are you telling me you have no idea what
I don't like some of the people you've been associated.
Not like some of the people I've been associated with. Last nighttime. What's I guess I drink it all.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Follow my lead! Let's finish this!
So like this.
Let's make this quick.
Like this way.
Gonna put you down!
How about you? That's enough! On your guard!
We designed them? Is that what she said? Designed you. I can kill ye to Avelin's words.
We're close to the ambush hawk. Be ready.
Looks like
There's
a fight.
our targets.
Be
For the
ready.
purple
Go down.
I can't move.
I'll deal with this.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Oh! Why'd they do that? You couldn't just say it's gone? It's gone now since you beat the bandits. No, it's not gone. I got traps. Traps dead ahead. Yeah, let's venture forward.
Get ready.
I'm being curious, sir. Use shift, use tab. Yeah, there you go. Elf fruit. We got some elves up ahead.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
Let me grab a case of water.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shamlan? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Your guard said you spoke of me.
Kimchi.
How did you know
Kimchi
I was
tastes so good, man.
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
That was good. Get the last of it.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger
I already said
than
that
a
one.
promise kept. Remember that.
That's why I'm
A
here.
dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Where are you sending?
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
As you wish.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You'll find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shira.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row, I've shot at and I've missed deer.
Maybe it's not the mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed, my love.
You always know just what to
Watch
say
your
to put
steps,
my
yeah.
mind at ease.
You don't know how many
Shem.
Dalish arrows are trained on you right
Wonders
now.
never cease.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
And a run at TaktiZHEN, stranger.
Don't hold the chisel like...
Long touch. Interesting. Isolationist. Sure. Installation.
Dalish crafting is second to none. None, I assure you.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least.
Scary.
Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sendermort.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asher Belenar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop.
Okay.
Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Belenar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Belenar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Alright, I'm ready to
Let's
go.
get this over with.
Let's go.
Follow my lead!
I'll go with this. What's
Father didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
They know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if in the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Hey, who are you?
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
Rocky surfaces.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry. I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
You alright?
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelana isn't known for her patience.
Let's make this quick! Me before anyone else.
The spiral? So right. Some more spiders fight.
Go down! Get back! On your guard!
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Yeah, go ahead, dude. Can't go that way, so gotta go to the graveyard.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Right. That was not normal.
That was blood magic.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself.
Oh, really?
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it.
Sorry.
But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
They don't, do they? I'll show them how to rest. Got a mushroom. Zoomies for the zoomies.
amulet on the altar, and I... You're right.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella serviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
Whoa, what is Flemeth doing here?
Here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I couldn't sell it.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside?
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
So what now?
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Must be nice though.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
Are we going to regret bringing her here?
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelina.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Let's go. TaktiZHEN. What's this? Back to back, right? Back to you.
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't Elven, is it?
I thought it was. I guess not.
Let's make this quick!
I tried to dodge it in real life. My bad.
One less to worry about.
Messing with us.
Look out! More on the way!
Bianca can handle this herself.
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real work.
And my sister is a queen in this scenario. Perfect.
Point, missing it. Oh well.
Guess he didn't want to come with. Alright, let's skedaddle.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
There's an adventure.
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Yeah, sure.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it,
though. Do I really need her right now? I'm fine with this. Protect it.
Please.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
This will be Mother if we're not careful.
Well.
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind.
Dang.
I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
And those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world.
Dreaming of
Every
demons.
day it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turned to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
That is a problem.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fainrail, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
Yeah,
I'll bring your son back to safety. I promise.
I don't know where Fainrail is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainrail's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainrail might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds.
So, they don't always just make you disappear, like it seems?
There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
Yeah, I'll go right
I
now.
will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
The boy sounds one breath away from becoming an abomination. Let's get to him, fast.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
So, Carver, have you thought about what you'll do if your expedition doesn't pay off?
This is our only chance, and you know it.
You're so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice? Maybe in another year I could work my way up to Piss Boy.
Fine, let's crawl down some holes. Good bloody luck for your sake.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
I know you're scared.
We're not Templars, Sirrah. Fainrail has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Oh, sure. Like his family.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
It's a pretty cool looking foil. I'm looking for a Cedra. This isn't the one. Templar.
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
I'll go with light play. Oh, it's got a picture too. What does it look like? Oh, it's... that doesn't look like light play. And that. It's a pretty small area.
I think that statue over there is a statement on modern life. Possibly the statement is, well...
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that?
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time.
Yeah.
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of
Go
late,
ahead.
and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Yeah, sure, dude.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Syrah.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
This was free of its handle.
Got some coin for that.
I don't understand all these complaints. The new night...
You bet.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hired Ferelden.
I'm gonna throw in my
They may be
kimchi.
dull-witted,
my
but they're
kimchi,
not superstitious.
This keeps coming off. Oh. And then, grab myself a little fruit juice. Drink. Whatever.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
That's all I need to know.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Keep walking, dog.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Kind of creatures.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I guess so.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree? I like the Chantry. This is the only place in Hightown where the Merchants Guild won't come.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Yeah, explain our initiative for us.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Kick what wall? Whatever.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the wounded coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal-Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so, and I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
How violent?
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal-Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Syrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Oh, I guess. Guess so.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Bunk pit. Let's go upstairs to begin with.
To arms!
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
What are you talking about?
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Kunari.
Court the Kunari? Maker, think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal-Vashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal-Vashath.
The Tal-Vashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Got some rivalry with the Avalon. Oh, that don't sit right back. There wasn't anyone down this path, was there? No. Nobody down there ever again. Okay, that way.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
Just wiggles on its own.
I'm still only an elf to these
fucking Prometheus monster
no
thing.
Justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Alright.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
He's going down.
And that
big
bastard
time.
will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
I must do what is right.
Justice in my own hands, yeah. Down we go.
Looks like a fight! Be ready! Here we go! Go down!
Wouldn't want to drink any of that. Can we open this? Check them out.
Now you fight! Now you fall! Here's a good one!
Take the belt and the queen. We got some more spiders coming in here, right? Here. Sorry, I should have equipped my teammates, but you know me. A lot of times I'm ill prepared.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family
Judy
if I didn't
Cortez,
come with
that's
him.
him. Fuck that guy.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
You escaped?
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere,
yeah,
he pushed me away and just
out of anything,
started crying.
I would never pierce my septum.
You see? He didn't mean to hurt me.
She looked like she'd look cool with a
there
pierced
are
septum.
demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What a brilliant excuse.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
There are a lot of cruel people out there, Princess. Completely demon-free.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this? Please.
That man has
I'm
to
sorry,
die.
Leah. It's too dangerous to let Kelda live.
But it's not his fault. It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Get ready!
Gotcha!
Where'd you go? What are you doing over here? I wouldn't have found that pile of bones, I guess.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
Come here, die.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
While blaming demons that aren't there. He's just mad.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
What a headache.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
There, see? He wants to die. Problem solved.
Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Yeah.
If nothing short of killing you will stop this, then so be it. Goodbye, Kelder.
Some people are simply broken.
Oh, that was quick.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
Can't get much
We
better.
could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
Good.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous? We should...
I'm gonna save. Let me save. Actually, delete it. Save game. There. There we go. Dragon Age Legends. Alright. Let's quit out. Do BRB. Change it to BRB. And turn that down a little bit. And let's see. Where is it? Oh snap! I need to type. Middle on. Fighting. Shooting at bad guys. It sounds a little suggestive. Let's think of a good title. Alright, now to update it. No, no, BRB. I forgot I could, actually, I kind of want to play mouse and keyboard with this.
Affirmative, sir. I've been ordered to reinsert our seals. Who gave the order? I did, Colonel. We don't leave without our guys. Infantry showed no activity on that ridge. We're setting down 1,300 meters northwest of plan. What about the bird? You'll get your bird, but we won't be on it. 1,300 meters, Jesus, at the top of that mountain. Probably one from sea to UL. Expand. Seals cannot sit down there. That area is hot. Please. All clear. On me, ready. Leave the Germans on operation. 5 seconds. Okay. You ready? Go, go, go! They're out of the bird! Margaret, we are under fire. The office-blown RPG round has taken out our hydraulics. Fire forward! I don't see them. I can't sustain this altitude.
Well.
Rabbit, I am on foot.
Can't run. That's nice. My bad. I just want to turn that off. Let's do need like some low mouse. Oh my god. Okay. So this is where I was supposed to go. Dang. Got his cleared out.
And we want hell of a dismount. You got any holes in you?
Nah.
Don't bunch up, but keep line of sight so we don't lose radio contact.
There's 6. Buddy boost.
Take the left, Rabbit. Don't do that. Come on.
God damn. Really, dude? Whatever. Yo, Citana needs to chill the fuck out. She just wanted to be part of the gameplay. That's me.
Don't move, Rabbit. Hang on, Rabbit. Stay quiet. Move out. Stay on my six. They still have to breach your info. Let's follow these guys. I'm going right. Take the left, Rabbit. Don't blow stealth, Rabbit. He's taking a piss. They should have stayed with the herd. We're clear. Target's down. This way. Hold. We got another patrol, Rabbit. Wait. That's it. They're sticking. Take your pick. I'll do the other guy. Fluto. Reach here. Come on. Let's finish these guys off and move on. Let's go. We got 3 more. 12 o'clock.
What are you doing, dude?
Keep moving. Here's the plan. I'm going up and get eyes on our next move. You take that path on your six. Stay soft. Rabbit, I think I see movement.
Oh man, wrong button. I need to be aware of my Z button. I should know because I play Maple Story.
Fuck. They're not gonna shoot you. They want you as a prisoner. That's not gonna happen. Move when I say move. Move, Rabbit! Get cover! Rabbit, push to the high ground! He's down. Shit, grenade! Rabbit, coming to you. Fire! Get out of your knots! Moving to the cave. We kick the hornet's nest here, Rabbit. Let's get him. He's down. Shit, we got more shooters up slope. Get to a hard point. Rabbit, no knots, no knots. Get cover, Rabbit. 49.
Oh, what the hell? Damn. That was close.
Rabbit, coming to you.
Just hide behind here yet.
Fire! Get out of your knots. Moving to the cave. We kick the hornet's nest here, Rabbit. Let's get him. He's down. Shit, we got more shooters up slope. Get to a hard point. Rabbit, no knots, no knots.
What the hell?
Shit, grenade! Rabbit, get to a hard point. We got them showing themselves, Rabbit. Let's put them down. Mag change. Kill. Clear. On my six. Move.
Hold up, I kind of like my other gun that I had before. Where the hell is it? Oh, no, not that one. Whatever, dude. Oh well.
There's Prowler 1. It looks like they made it to the valley. Good.
We've secured the perimeter. Are the 160th birds en route? LZ is ice.
Prowler 1. Prowler 1, this is Neptune 1. Are you there?
Jesus, Mother, you made it. You have eyes on Voodoo and Preacher?
Negative. They've offered to get us some UAV assets here ASAP. We're continuing C-Star.
Roger that.
Mother out. Rabbit, up this way.
Clear. Look at this place. These guys didn't know what happened. Voodoo. Must have had to leave in a hurry. What happened to the radio? Shit.
Get down! Heads down! Heads down! Hey, watch!
Fuck! Ideas? We can't go out the way we came in.
Drag me to safety, dude.
Bullets or broken bones? Bones heal. Let's do it!
Yeah, dude. Yeesh. Now that's a nasty fall. Sounds like I ruptured a lung. Yeesh.
Neptune's not responding. Dusty, do you have eyes on their grid?
Negative. Jimmy, they need air support. Where's the goddamn air?
Air's en route 15 minutes max.
They don't got 15 seconds. They're in contact. Reply here, Bagram.
Sir, we lost our infrared beacons. Switch to thermal.
Jesus. Who are they? Where are the friendlies?
Sir, I have General Flag on VTC. Christ. General, we have a situation at Takurgar.
Colonel, those SEALs were ordered back to Bagram.
Those SEALs went after their men. Insertion was aborted, but they dismounted the helo under fire. We were tracking them by their strobes, but we've lost their signature.
Where's the air support?
Colonel, I have Panther. He has eyes on the target.
Patch him in.
Colonel, you have Predator imagery of the peak, right?
Affirmative. What's your recommendation?
Have Reaper 3-1 fires 40 mic near the group. Then watch to see if 2 break away. If they do, those are our SEALs. Then have Reaper smoke as many bad guys as possible.
Reaper 3-1 Bagram, we have SEAL MIAs without functioning IR. Fire warning 40 mic near bunched up enemy.
Colonel, you better be damn sure where those rounds go.
Bagram, confirm. Warning shots only?
Roger. If 2 men break away from the group, destroy any pursuers.
Colonel.
You're requesting danger close fires?
Affirmative.
Colonel, listen to me
Romeo Delta requests danger close fire.
Roger. Gunner, you are cleared to fire warning shots in close proximity to enemy forces at grid 201889.
Come on. I know you're out there.
There! Those are our guys!
God, they're alive. Reaper 3-1, keep your eyes on the 2 together. Those are our SEALs. Direct your fire at enemy in pursuit.
Reaper 3-1 can't be in the air at sunrise. Mobilize the QRF. We're getting our men back.
And risk losing another bird? Negative. We call in close air and then reassess our options once the enemy's been thinned out.
Now you want to reassess? Sir, they are sitting on top of a mountain with limited firepower at night, and Reaper 3-1 has orders to RTB before dawn. That's in 15 minutes.
And by the time the QRF gets there, it'll be broad daylight.
Sir, we are wasting time.
That's it, Colonel. You had your chance to square this away.
You seem to have lost the VTC, sir. Mobilize the QRF. Yes, sir. Prowler 3, Prowler 3. The mission is a go. Say again. Mission is a go.
On approach to grid 201889. LCS ice, no visual on enemy. Roger, Prowler.
No vision.
Should we be at Gardes by now? We passed Gardes 20 minutes ago.
We have SEALs in contact. MIA. Watch your fires. 15 seconds. Go to rest. I'm hit. Kill it. I have control. Target's on the left. Take him out while I get the pilot out. Get out of the minigun. We need you on that gun. He's okay.
Come on, come on.
We have to move. Let's go. Stay low. So, Hernandez, go, go. Get back on that gun, Adams. We need cover fire. Get on that gun. Take out the RPG. Run as good as us, Adams.
That guy shot before I could shoot him.
They're not stopping! Go, go, go! Get out and fight! We have 3 KIA! Fire! Get on the horn and get us some fucking air! Roger! Bagram! Bravo 1-6! We have multiple wounds! Immediate air support! Get on your weapon, Adams! We got targets! AAA emplacement!
Bravo 1-6, we have fast movers connecting to your grid.
Over here! On me!
Bro, that was close. Can't believe he got a headshot on me.
Asses in the valley, we'll kick their asses up here. Roger. Cover me, recovery fire. Yeah, we're nice.
Mantis! Looks like we got a spider hole. Hang on, Hernandez. Damn it! Hernandez! It's pretty fucking dark. Fuck! Contact! Frag out! Hernandez, where you hit? Shit! Took it in the arm. I think it went through.
Mara, get Hernandez to the helo. He needs a medic. Adams, we're going in that cave.
Roger that. Let's go, Hernandez. Nice shot, Adams! Move up! Contact! Adams! Move up! Move up! Let's move! They're on the run!
Oh, there's nothing in here.
Fuck! Nods! Flip! Back out of your nods! Come on! Stay low! Falling back into the corridor! Move up! Move up! Clear! Clear. Still no sign of the SEALs. Let's see if there's another way out of this place. Follow me. Got a drop here. You hear that? That is an AK fire. Move! There! There!
Nice one.
Friendly! Friendly! Breacher, blue! Blue! Holy shit. We got you.
God damn it. Where'd you army boys come from?
You didn't see that Chinook drop out of the sky?
We've been a little busy up here.
We're the QRF sent to get you guys. Our bird was hit. We've lost 3 men so far.
I'm Sergeant Patterson. This is Specialist Adams.
Voodoo.
Preacher. Command said there were 4 SEALs on this peak.
There are. We need to get the other 2.
About over 100. We could hear their M4s below us. Then we were ambushed.
We lost them after that.
Got any suggestions?
Listen, we move fast, we move with purpose. Watch your target discrimination. A-box shots only. Shoot until they drop. Understood?
Switch your radios to the AFO Freak 1-4.
Roger that. Adams, 1-4.
Moving.
Oh, no. Bruh. Nice. Ooh, got all of it.
There are a lot of bad guys here. Intel really dropped the ball. Well, we can't. Moving! You have enough ammo.
I guess. Yeah, give me that buddy boost.
Hey, take a look at this. Wait. It's rabbits. Shit. No, this is good. AQ would have kept it as a souvenir. They tossed them. They're alive. Come on, this way.
This does not look good.
Contact! Take him out! Yo, I left.
Guess I should have stayed behind cover. Oh well. Like, wait, what? I can say oh well? Yeah. That I say oh well. Alright, well now we got... Oh, okay. That's a lot of RPGs.
Let's fucking do it the hard way then. Guys, we're gonna need all you got here. Kill. Move up! Advancing! Stay low. Tango's in the high ground. 11 o'clock, 200 meters. Get cover. Covering fire! Moving. Goodbye. Adam, move! RPG, right! Adam, get those RPGs! Goodbye. Grenade, get cover! Get down. Get the cover. Target center, high. Moving on. Take 'em count. Grenade, get cover.
Damn, I'm just like eating bullets out here.
Roger that.
Weapons free.
Make it count.
Get down! Secondary! Keep moving!
Let's go! 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 Go!
Clear. Preacher, we got another cave. Great. Let's fucking do it. Mother and Rabbit on the other side. Sergeant Specialist, keep up. Watch the sides. I got right. Watch your fires in the bunker. We're looking for Rabbit and Mother. Contact! Got another door. Stack up. Preacher on the squeeze. Dynamic entry, take your corners. 8-bot shots over. Fucking do it!
We got him! Rabbit! Get Rabbit free!
Rabbit, let's get him up.
Fucking hurry up, guys! Rabbit's lost a lot of blood. We need to get him out of here.
Let's get him out of here, dude.
Jimmy, this is Voodoo! Fuck! Cops not working in here. Come on! Fucking go, let's go!
Almost there.
Jimmy, this is Voodoo!
Go, Voodoo.
We got
Way
Mother
to go.
Rabbit.
Keep it up,
Moving
Rabbit.
back to Prowler's LZ. We need extraction now!
Rocco, get to the LZ, Voodoo. We have visual.
Rabbit's really fucked up. We're gonna need Casavac for him.
Roger that. Get to the helo. They have secured the perimeter. That is your extraction.
Roger, Jimmy.
Put him here.
How's he doing? Hey, Rabbit, hang in there. We got you. We got you.
Damn. This cabron is really tough.
Jimmy, how are we on that extraction?
Mother, we're working on it.
Doing good, brother. You're doing good.
What the fuck, Mother? Where's our extraction?
Jimmy, Rabbit is bleeding to death. Where the fuck is the extraction?
Mother, this is Colonel Drucker. Night Stalkers are on the way. Coming from Kandahar.
That's not gonna fucking work. Rabbit's hanging on by a thread.
He's a warrior. He's gonna make it, Mother. They're en route.
Yeah, come on, Rabbit. You got it.
Hang in there.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. What's the deal?
We have to wait. Birds are coming from Kandahar.
No. Jimmy, Voodoo. What the fuck is going on? Rabbit is gonna die if we don't get off this fucking mountain now. Almost there, brother. Almost there. Hang on.
Neptune 1, Prowler 4, on approach to LZ, grid 201889. Proceed with sit rep regarding enemy disposition near LZ.
Prowler 4, Neptune 1. No enemy.
We're losing him.
LZ is ice.
Rabbit.
LZ is ice.
Rabbit.
Come on, Rabbit. The rabbit.
Bagram, Casavac complete. 8 heroes aboard. Roger, Prowler 4. Be advised, fast movers inbound for airstrikes. Prowler 4, Rogers. Bagram, they weren't lying. They killed everyone up here. Make sure of it. Roger that. Fast movers inbound, sir. Class 01, escort Prowler 4's egress. Bagram, welcome. Gang just spotted Bagram. Disengage Killbox 1 Alpha. Take all guidance on this push in the drain. Bagram, gang just spotted Rogers. On the way. KOP 10 seconds.
This isn't how this ends.
No. It isn't.
Determine connected. Fits with others, those who second first. There you are. For my country. For brother.
كم نكوي؟
هو
نقلان چای خدی پویا لاری آغا زای پا یاکوبا بان صبر دغدی تسرک پا موبایل اغسمون سلایدی
Yeah.
Nice. That was fun. EA, man. That was fun for that. Made myself some ramen. BRB.
the 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
I was gonna say mushrooms make the world go round.
You serious?
Be quiet.
Best of luck.
She did it!
Hands high! You alright? I'm out of the sea.
So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
Give me that. What the...
Mayday, mayday, ship overboard. Ah, they brought the portals. Portolini pizzas. Is that like a gray type of way?
Run! I've been away!
VODS.
Hey, hey, hey! Let's be rational now. We're sending the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
Yeah, watch and learn. Gotta control it. Yeah, let's read the tutorial.
Not so tough now, huh? Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Calm it down! I'm coming!
Jump! Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
Oh, what you got me doing? Some more of the same stuff.
Oh goodness. Whew. We did it. Hey! Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Down below, I guess. Pop open the cold one.
Just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh well, I better follow up. I'm getting too old for this. Sure we can get through here?
Vanilla save. There we go.
This is a mess is what this is.
It's none of Psychon's business.
Yeah.
It's way up.
Get up now. Hey now. Fixing to dish me already, huh?
I thought I got that one.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell with the brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
Get these dogs.
We, gotta fight again, huh?
Had the launch. Thought I had the launch. I hear treasure.
No need to be pushing now.
We don't have enough yet.
Yeah, you must be real nice from up there.
You can always press the optimize button, I guess, but for some reason I like equipping the things myself. Hey. Don't want to get messed up in that part. I didn't even see it. Just that much?
Preemptive strike.
Rebels! So much for the element of surprise.
Items. Yes, sir.
I owe you.
Thanks for letting me know how to use items. Use up 2 HP.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Hey! Hey! Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go!
No, hell no! You're the only way out of here! No! Hey, that might get us across. Right there. Right?
Looks that way.
All right, you leave this to me. Hey, this way. Come on.
Yeah, hold up. We got a lag.
Seems to be in working order.
Sorry, I was
Hey now.
not ideally sure what I was doing.
This is not our lucky day.
Deportees, are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
Ah. Almighty stance. rocking.
So, soldier. What's your angle?
I want to see them pay.
What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? What, did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
My angle. I'm after the Foul Sea. Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
On behalf of Cocoon citizens, I would like to thank our brave pulse pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration...
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes. Here. You keep your cool, and they will too. You got it?
I got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
That a boy.
Oh, that's a little gross. Alright, let's get out there.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
Well, that's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. Their dreaded SciComm, no less.
What's to dread? SciComm's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
Let's prove it!
Yeah!
Sanctum's gonna pay for this. Wrapped up and ready!
Real men talk with their fists. I'm just taking it easy on you.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
soldiers everywhere.
Yo, boss. What's the plan?
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
No plans needed. Into the fray.
Oh, yeah! You see that?
Same plan as always. Hit him hard, and hit him again.
How about this? Later!
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
You see that?
Hey, we're here to help.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those. Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Wait! Let me fight with you! You can't expect us to just sit here!
Could help.
Yep. Please, let us help!
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one.
This
Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me
for
in.
it. Here's yours. Take care now. Mom?
Don't worry.
Huh?
So I just
Hold it
pulled
steady.
here.
Yeah, feels good.
Yeah, nice.
Can you show me again?
You got it.
That's how it works.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
No.
Yeah.
Guns to kids, huh? Well, they need all the
Push
help
come
they
to
can
shove.
get.
Keep them safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me!
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake.
We'll give it our best shot.
Oh, jeez. Sorry for the snot cam. Yeah.
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier.
Sorry, boss.
Bro, back us up.
You see that?
All right, let's shake things up a little.
Mobilize Beta Force! Put down the resistance!
Heroes don't run from fights.
We fight and we survive!
You okay?
Thanks.
Behemoth goes down.
No! We got trouble!
No kidding. Stay down.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough. Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
Come on! We have to move!
Right.
Little soju. Didn't know it.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on Pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the Purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the Purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that? And you knew this was gonna happen?
The Purge was PSICOM. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
PSICOM? Guardian Corps? Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they?
I'm gonna...
Pulse Foul C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Wait. What?
What's that? Huh?
Attention, Purge deportees. Attention, Purge deportees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This land is no longer your home. Cease hostilities and surrender at once.
Sarah!
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The Pulse Foul C.
Here.
Here, take this.
It's too much, isn't it? Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
So, how do you figure that post-foul scene is different from the sanctums? All things being equal, I just as soon keep working.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know. Hey, hey! Hey! Hang on! What the? Hey! Damn. She can do it, so can we.
Yeah. Fly, birdie, fly.
Come on, come on!
What about the others? They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
Of course not.
Hey, get a grip, man! What's wrong with you?
Get him home. Get who home?
Toss me that.
Catch.
What are you doing? So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up?
Yeah.
There's our ride. Now you're talking.
How could they?
I hope everyone's all right.
Expensive.
Get in there, ain't good. Gonna stop us.
rushing in on your own.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
All right, on my go.
Right.
Go!
Okay, let's take these.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul?
Hey, Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you've got to save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind? You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Yeah.
Ready!
Hey! It's us! It's us! Don't shoot!
Snow!
Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it.
Hey.
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what's it?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but
I'll go with you.
What?
Oh, you have no idea what it was like. Oh.
Everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
Okay. Let's keep it that way, all right? I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry, none of you are invited.
We're still going.
Hey, you serious?
What about me?
Catch you later.
What's this way?
Stop running around, kid.
Why not?
Leave this to Nora. SciComm's nothing.
Where are you?
Please, everybody keep calm.
We'll face my fear. Honey, where are you?
Stay with your family. This to Nora.
Bring me every round you can carry.
Let's split up and find a way out of here.
I think I'd rather have died. I think I'd rather have died.
Stay focused or we're done for. Stop crying.
You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that...
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. In you go. That way.
No.
Huh?
If we go in there, that thing could... It could make us l'Cie. This is... I don't think I can...
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we go!
Step on it.
Uh-oh. Huh? Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
The pulse VODS. It held our future and our fate. Now, where is the... Oops. Well then... Guess it's just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the VODS. You become a pulse l'Cie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope. Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around.
The pulse VODS.
Oh, check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
Well?
That's,
daydreaming now.
Yeah, let's get this. No daydreaming on me. Tire pumps. That's really painful.
Back to exploring.
You know, with what little armor I
Better
have.
stay close. Are you sure this is the right way?
Well, I needed to get this item. You shouldn't have bothered me about it. Can we use this anymore? No. Things totaled, man.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
We'll just, think ourselves out. Oh, well, it's chapter 2, so... Thank you for joining. Anyone and everyone who joined. I'm glad to say that I had a successful night streaming. Successful in that I actually did it. And no one can claim that I'm wrong. And I'm glad that I still playing games. And I'll be playing games for the rest of my life, and I don't give a shit. Thank you for joining. I love you guys. I don't want to exit the game. Streaming it sooner, yeah. Glad. Yeah. Alright. Peace out.